I forgot to jump onto this screen before I, Anyway. Hi, everybody. Hi, Rednax. Hi, TP. Hi, B-Man. Hi, Icarus. Welcome. Hi, Air Iris. How's everybody doing? Hello. I am late. Let's address the what is this? Chad. I see. On my way home right now. I am late. Final exam. Good luck. I believe in you. You just woke up. Good luck. I believe in you. I do indeed have hands, yes. I have legs too. I have the full gamut. I am complete. There are 2 hands here. Hello. I can also do, hang on. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. I just don't do these ones very often. They're not really designed for that. Do I need them? Well, yes, I do, in fact, need my hands. I am wearing fingerless gloves, yes. Thank you. So I can't harvest them. No. My hands are my hands. I require them for tasks. For gaming and streaming and writing and a myriad things. I'm sure I could figure out how, like, if I wasn't able to use my hands, I'd figure out how to do it in other ways, but I would not be happy about it. Hi, Do Gamer, welcome! Icarus is suggesting he harvests my hands. Preferably, I would like to keep them. Yeah, I need these. I could just do just chatting streams, to be fair. And I won't need my hands for that. I could use my, I have loads of the same outfit like a cartoon character. My internal organs? Well, I need all of them. Sorry. You will have to find another donor. Them's the breaks. Hi Naverno, welcome! I do need my organs. God gave me 2 kidneys because the processing and filtering of the toxins in my body requires 2 kidneys. No. You have the other one just in case the first one fails. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Your appendix is actually important and not an accessory organ. There are very few things in the human body that are considered, what's the vestigial? So most of our parts in our body do have a function. It's just that our body can cope if we do lose that particular function. For example, the pancreas, the appendix. The human body can figure it out, kind of, but a lot of it is thanks to modern medicine that we're able to continue and function without them. The toe, the bottommost toe and our tailbone are considered vestigial. We don't actually require them for general function. Natural bacteria and biome, it's doing a fucking terrible job. Can we have your left eye as I am not using it? I use it for other things. I might not use it for seeing in general day to day, but it is used for other things. The other things I cannot tell you. Secret. Shh. Yeah, so I believe the pinky toe was like used for like gripping onto branches and stuff while climbing in trees. And then the tailbone was obviously connected to the tail. We haven't needed that for a very long time, but those sorts of parts of our bodies slowly, like, that's evolution. That's how we lose those parts. And it depends on, obviously, who is having babies. Whether or not those parts end up being lost, because it'd need to be somebody with 4 toes, has a baby with 4 toes, and then that continues on. You're not taking my organs! I need them. I like my organs. I call my liver Joe. No, I don't. I don't. I don't know where that came from. Why not? I feel like you can answer that question yourself. I don't know. You can regrow, like, if you lose, I think it's up to a certain point, right? I think you can lose up to 70% of your liver and you will regrow it. But up to a certain point, you will not be able to function and you will go into liver failure and die if you don't have enough liver. Why are we talking about this? No, thank you. I'm good. But I suggest I have a suggestion. I have a suggestion. If you are really in deep need of organs, mine are unsuitable for your purposes. You cannot use my organs. They will not work. I cannot tell you why they will not work, but you cannot use my organs. They do not work in the way that you need them to work. However, there are methods of growing organs using cell-based infrastructure. And then you can fill that in using the genetic material of the host, which they call them ghost organs. The first proof of concept was a ghost heart. I haven't seen much about it in the news, but there is ways to build that sort of thing. What if I just wanted to put it in a jar as a display item? No. Your mom is homeless. That's not my problem. And I don't know how my organs are going to fix it. You guys want to go in timeout? I'm going to put you mother balls in the corner. You're going in the corner. You're going to your room. By the time my kidney reached you, it would not be applicable for sale. We're getting there. You put your babies in the corner. Australian kidneys are luxury kidneys. I can't believe these words are coming out of my mouth. How? Because we don't eat corn syrup? No. You can get that in Europe. Go to Europe. Stay away from my kidneys. Is it? Are you having a good time? I am not going for the belt. We don't do physical violence in this household. The closest thing we're going to get to physical violence is me slapping your hand away from the oven. Your kidneys are polluted with cigarettes and alcohol. Yeah, chat needs to get a job. Preferably outside of medicine. Because it sounds like they all want to get into the organ trade. You are going to get slapped away from kidneys as well. Big ol' hand smack. My kidneys are polluted with ibuprofen and Benadryl. Same. Good money in black market organs. Yeah! For other people! I ain't dealing with that! Organs can't be, like... It's a fucking pain in the ass and requires a lot of money in order to deal with the organ trade. Because you need to, one, have a setup, you need to be able to set up a set of quote-unquote donors, and two, you need to have contacts of clients, because removal and processing of organs needs to take place over a very, very strict period of time, because otherwise they're no longer viable for transplant. That is why when you see, like, sometimes ambulances will just turn on their lights because they need to transport an organ. My mom just told me that when I was younger, she gave me Ensure and it gave me a pneumonia. I don't know what Ensure is. I donate 1 kidney and I'm a hero. The next day I donate 5 more and suddenly I'm weird. Yes. Yes, you are. Do hotel ice baths still happen, or is that a myth? I believe it does still happen, but it's not... I mean, I'd have to look it up as to whether or not it is a thing that has ever happened. But if it is a thing that has ever happened, it will have happened multiple times. Chat. Can we talk about something else? My organs staying in my body. And that's the last you'll hear of it. So today, I made shortbread! Yay! Clap, 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 clap. I made shortbread, but it's like vegan shortbread because I can't have butter. And it's okay. I do think when I make, because I made a practice batch. Today was a practice batch. Because I would like to have some for Christmas. I can't, because I'm the only one who can't eat dairy, I can't really expect anybody to be accommodating to me. Plus I'm kind of in charge of desserts. So even the person who is normally bringing shortbread, they will bring shortbread, but I won't be able to eat shortbread. I haven't been able to have shortbread in a while because I was limiting my dairy intake even before I went like hard no dairy. So shortbread was always a bit iffy, but I hadn't had it before today, I hadn't had shortbread in about a year and a half. And I think it came out okay. I think the next time I make it not recently. Nobody seems to want a cheesecake for Christmas either. I would be more than happy to make a cheesecake for Christmas, but no, like they're like, we only need like 2 desserts. And I'm like, you've turned into a sun-immunized vampire. Tell me your secrets. I got vertigo from taking vitamin D tablets the other day. That's not a joke either. I made a tweet about it, but I went to my doctor was like, okay, you need to be on a triple dose of vitamin D at the beginning of the week. Take 3 of the 7,000 IUD for, so it's like take 31,000 whatever of vitamin D. Yeah, 8 desserts in your family Christmas. That sounds normal. So we've got 16 people. I wanted to ask you guys about this. So we usually do about a 5 people Christmas, but this year there are going to be 16 people. So there's going to be 16 people there. I've been requested to make a trifle, but the person who wants the trifle wants to eat the trifle exclusively by himself. So as far as like, as a group dessert, trifle is kind of like not included. I've also been requested to make a choc ripple cake, which is just like chocolate biscuits and cream. I'm going to make I'm going to bring some custard tarts, possibly, or I might just bring lemon tarts or something like that. And that's it. Greed is indeed one of the progenitors. Representative of it, at least. A trifle is I guess it's a bit of it's an English dessert. And it is served in layers. You start with a layer of jelly, usually with some fruit inside the jelly. You let the jelly set. You set a sponge cake, like vanilla cake or butter cake or whatever, on top of the jelly. And then you put custard on top of the cake. And then you put some cream on top of the custard. And then you decorate it with whatever. The form that a trifle takes can change depending on what ingredients and what jellies you want to use, because sometimes people do like a chocolate trifle. Some people, like, I've been seeing around like strawberry and pistachio trifles for this year because of like Dubai chocolate being the big rage. You can have like a tropical trifle where you use more of like a tropical, like a mango jelly, and use mangoes and passion fruit and that sort of thing, and maybe some like pieces of meringue. So the actual ingredients tend to change, but in general, a trifle is a layered dessert, usually consisting of like custard cream, cake, and jelly in some form. It is very tasty, and even though my sister doesn't like custard, she really likes trifle because of the way, like, the form factor. She doesn't like whipped cream and she doesn't like custard, but she does like trifle. So the nature of trifle and it being a combined dessert in the way it is does make it tasty. So it's a large dessert, but the person who wants to eat it eats a lot of food. So I'm not sure, like, I'm going to make a full-size trifle. I'm going to bring it to the Christmas party and I'm going to see what happens. But in terms of, like, actual desserts that I am making, they're bringing one a pavlova, and I'm bringing the choc ripple cake. And that's it. For 16 people. Like, my sister can't even eat pav, so I'm not, and she doesn't want trifle. So I'm not even sure, like, she's just gonna have choc ripple cake and that's it. I mean, that's up to her, but for 16 people, this doesn't seem like an adequate amount of dessert, personally. Like, this is about as much dessert as we bring to the 5 people Christmas. And that's, like, we end up with leftovers, but we've got a few people in... Hi, Kaotin, welcome! Stay off the roads, by the way. I'm heading down to Melbourne from Queensland. Okay, I will stay off the roads. Have you ever tried a chocolate fudge cake? You microwave it for 8 minutes and there's melted chocolate on it. So good. I consider myself very, very good at making microwave cakes. Just because that was all I could get away with for a period of time. So we're talking about Christmas. I quite like baking. I will be making a few desserts for Christmas. I am making a trifle, a chocolate ripple cake. I'm going to be bringing some custard tarts, and that's about it. And probably some shortbread. Dessert pies are not big in Australia. The closest thing we sort of get is apple pie, but that's not served at Christmas. Like, people, we eat apple pie in their own time, but we don't, it's not a big thing. We are not... in fact, discussing that. In fact, I'm not going to say it out loud because that will encourage it more. I would like to try a key lime pie at some point, but I was literally looking, I was going to make a custard tart myself, and I went into the shop and they don't even have tart cases at the moment. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Gross. Those desserts sound good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably going to make a mini trifle for myself because I'm making the trifle normally, so I'm using dairy custard, dairy cream. I'm gonna make the cake properly. So I might make myself a little trifle. And I'm probably gonna make myself my own little choc ripple cake as well. Tried making sweetbread a few times and it flopped so hard. Isn't sweetbreads the other thing that they're talking about? In fact, no, I know they are. Hang on. Never mind, it's pancreas. You're talking about dessert breads. Okay, good. Sorry, it's been a weird night. It's been a weird night. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't want to be talking about this. I want to talk about Christmas. I want to talk about my shortbread. In fact, I'm going to eat a shortbread now. Goodbye, Cam. That was my bad. Shortbread. Ow. Nope. I tried baking some focaccia recently. That was fun. Yeah, during my Halloween thing, I made bread. And it didn't go so well. Mostly because I don't have anything to knead bread. I'm hoping somebody got me a mixer for Christmas. I'm really, really hoping somebody got me a stand mixer for Christmas. Because making bread without a stand mixer, fuck that. No. It's bad enough without it. Making bread without a stand mixer, no thank you. I'm good. I'll just buy it. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my effort. It's not worth my freaking carpal tunnel. Nah, I'm not doing it. I don't even notice, like, my wrists. Yeah. I like, my wrists are fine 99% of the time. Like, I've been an artist for a long time at this point. I've been a writer for even longer than that, and like handwriting stuff. So I don't notice it. I don't get any pain when I'm drawing or anything like that. Kneading the bread, brutal, absolutely fucking brutal. I was just like it hurt, and I'm like, I'm not doing this again. I'll just buy the bread. We commercialize bread for a reason. Anyway, I'm not gonna have another bite of that shortbread. It's okay. I do think so. The next time I make it, I'm going to add a little bit of vanilla and a little bit more salt. I think because it's using vegan butter, you're not getting the butter flavor, and so I need to sub it in with something else. So I need a little bit more salt, because I used a couple of cracks of Himalayan salt. I think I need a couple more. And a little bit of vanilla. I am also kind of considering browning the butter first, because I think like a caramelly flavor could be really good. Petra, I just opened Pinterest. I need holy water and bleach. You opened Pinterest to what? What did you do? Is it all the AI shit? Because you can turn that off now, mostly. Kind of. You can do your best. I hope, but yeah. Pinterest is supposed to be wholesome. Not always. Some of my old boards were not wholesome at all. But I was not in a great mental state. Oh. Yeah, that's on you, man. That's on you. I'm so sorry, but that's on you. You're gonna have to do like the whole click and not interested, and then they'll go away again. Eventually. Did we make it worse today? Your Pinterest? I mean, just don't search up organs on Pinterest. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. I don't know, man. I tend to... My Pinterest is pretty well curated at this point. Month of clicking not interested will fix that. Yeah. Yep. My mental health? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. No. No. You can talk about organs in your own time. And not mine. Mine are staying in my body. Where they belong. If I have any kind of health scare that requires the removal of an organ within the next 3 months, I'm blaming you guys. I'm gonna make it your problem. I saw American presidential Yowie with the caption, "The pregnancy." No, that's funny! Come on! That's funny. That's funny. Is it good for your mental health seeing that? I'm blaming them for it too. Welcome to the red site, Kaio. Let's go. Clearly better topic of mpreg that has offered itself. Good stuff. Hey, look. They made that movie. That with like, they made the mpreg movie. And I guarantee that's the fact that they made that mpreg movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger is reason why it is in the public consciousness the way it is. I guarantee it. Where are you in FF9? Did I miss that today? I have not started playing the game yet today. We're actually going to start that now. I have just visited the Black Mage Village after Kuja has come and offered them a means of extending their lifespan. So Vivi is crashing out, justifiably so. And yeah. But yes, we're going to go play that now. Hello, I'm over here now. Kuja. 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 You just looked up mpreg Yowie on Pinterest. What? I mean, sometimes there are things that you don't need to see. And if you want to see that, that's your own prerogative. But if you don't want to see it, don't look it up. Or if you're not prepared for that, because that is one of the things that not many people are prepared for. Yeah, I don't think it's making it better. It's actually kind of wholesome. It can be. I remember a friend coming to me and being like, I have just encountered one of the most wild fics of Edward Elric mpreg. And like because look, mpreg falls into three categories. One is joke, 2 is fetish, and 3 is weirdly wholesome. There's one topic to move on. There's only one topic to move to then, Squall. Yeah. You don't want to know what mpreg is? Take a guess. You don't need a reason to help people. There we go. Yep. That's where it will take you. You will end up in the Omega-verse if you fall into the Empreg hole. I realized I didn't even flinch when you called me Squall then. Which is interesting. Don't question me on that. Okay, controller, please. No, shush. Is it gonna do a trailer? I don't want a trailer. There you go. There we go. So for returning customers, you don't do that. Just call me Petra, please. Call me Petra, please. That's only my friends call me that. And you guys are my friends, but I'm talking about a certain subset of friends. So yesterday we were playing Final Fantasy 14. And we were seeing Final Fantasy 9 stuff. So now we're going to play Final Fantasy 9 stuff and see Final Fantasy 9 stuff. But we had a good time in 14. I mean, I had a good time in 14. Did you guys have a good time in 14? Okay. Where are we going? Where is my ship? Here it is, the Blue Narcissus. I need to get back. Squall is a character from one of the FF games. He is my favorite character. But it's one of those, like... Had I not been in here? What is a question mark? Okay, we'll go get some frogs. Never mind. No. It's been debunked. In fact, I am vehemently opposed to that theory. To the point that people used to bully me with it. No, I despise that theory. I think it's very pointless. Oh. I don't know how to get back to where I was. Oh, I know how to get back to where I was. Hey, man. It doesn't. It's just, it's a product of its time. It was it came out the same period of, all of the, like, all of the Rugrats kids are dead. Ash is dead in Pokemon. It was all came out at the same period of time. And it all sucks. It all sucks. People feel like they're being, like, edgy and, smart with them, and it's just like... Same as, Renora's Ultimecia. That's never made any sense. Even a really preliminary, proper read-through of the documentation in the game tells you that sorceresses live human lifespans. So... What, this happens in 20 years, in 5 years time? What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, the coma the whole time theories, yep. All came out around the same time of, like, Nah, man, I hate them. I just think it's pointless. Because it means that all of that character development that you experienced was, all for nothing. I'm not gonna lie, my dissatisfaction with... I thought the Ultimation one was based on time travel. No. When... It's literally based on, no, Ultimation 1 comes from sorceresses cannot die without passing on their powers. But sorceresses live human lifespans. So even if they cannot die, they will pass on their powers when they die. You know what I mean? It's like if you bring a sorceress to the point of death, she will pass on her powers without control of passing on her powers. We saw that in the game with Adia at the end of Disc 2. She didn't willingly relinquish her powers. She had no control over that. She passed on her powers to Rinoa because she was almost dead. So people are like, oh, because if she doesn't pass on her powers, she'll just live forever. And it's like, no. That's not how the game established. That's not how it works. So I don't understand where people are getting this idea from. Yeah, and it is a massive cop-out. It's a massive cop-out. Okay, all right. So probably Fenrir? Yeah, let's go Fenrir. Do you have anything to learn on here? Shell? Yeah. Mini? Okay. Dead, sleep, coma, the whole time is big as L's a writer can do. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I find them very, very frustrating stories. It feels like they're deliberately going out of their way to waste my time. Because it feels like they're like pointing at you and going, you were wasting your time consuming a story, is what that feels like to me. And as much as you can turn around and go, you can't say that's 100% what they're meaning to do by that. That's the way it comes across as. Oh, I learned Odin. Okay, so which one next? Probably Shiva. Anything from here? No. 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 Oh. Here we go. Wanted to see a dream, I'd just fall asleep. Precisely. It's so frustrating. Okay, so he's still got a few things to learn, but not much, really. Yeah, I think amnesia can be really difficult. I actually don't mind the way 8 does its amnesia, because I think there are implications very early on that the characters have forgotten forgotten things. I mean, the first opening scene is somebody coming up to Squall and going, "We meet again," and he's like, "I have no fucking idea who you are. Who are you?" And then again, she shows up and goes and she's got a different weapon on. I need to be paying more attention. And like when you fight the Grinaldo in the in the training center, yeah, I think 7 and 8 don't do pretty well. I think a lot of people's gripes with 8 are unfounded because a lot of the time they're like, oh, they don't explain this, and it's like, yes, they do. You just weren't paying attention. So I don't, like, your point is invalid. I really want to get into The Witcher at some point. I was having a look at the books the other day, thinking about whether or not I wanted to grab them. But, maybe after Christmas. What I need to stop doing is scrolling on my phone for multiple hours at a time. That's what we all need to stop doing. Maybe every time I get the urge to do that, I should just like sneak onto stream and read. A lot of people also talk about 8 without playing it for 15 plus years. Precisely. Still learning comment. Okay. Hey, Army, welcome. Actually, I have this problem with, he was on stream yesterday, Lou. He doesn't like 8. However, he really likes 13, and I don't like 13. He's like, well, maybe you should play it again. And like, I did play it again a couple of years ago, but he hasn't played 8 in a long time. He's very staunchly dislikes 8. And I'm like, okay. I'm not arguing with you, but I still don't like 13. We're gonna have to agree to disagree. I need to replay 8, but I also haven't played 13. I don't know what recommendations to give you with 13, because honestly, there are parts of 13 that I do like, but the gameplay, I found the gameplay very frustrating. I felt like it disrespected me as a player in general. And I really don't like feeling disrespected. Is this the infantry way? I don't know if I don't think my ship's parked out here. Is it? Is it? No, I think it's parked near Madansari. Also, I don't know how to finish this puzzle, because I found this rock, but I don't know where the other rocks are. Mmm, chocolate pancakes! Ow. Shortbread. My ship. In we go. No, I don't know where I'm going. Can you remind me? That's what I'm here for. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to swap out for one of the others soon. Mm-hmm. I didn't mind 12. But I also didn't finish it. So I also feel like Final Fantasy has always been a genre where they've felt comfortable in experimenting, because even though like ATB was around for like 3 games during the PlayStation era, there was still a significant period of time where do I need to like teach the Chocobo something? Because I don't think this area has a beach. This is the marsh. So like I can't say for sure like, oh, I really fucked with what 12 was doing, because it's just been so long at this point. Yeah, always ambitious with gameplay. Here we go. I found it. Haha! I think. Oh, the save system in this game pisses me off. I'm sorry. It's like, why does it have to be so fucking long? Yes, I want to- I called you! I pressed save! Don't ask me to say- I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, hey, ma'am. That's not gonna work, but we'll give it a go anyway. Oh, there we go. Why is that moon graphic so sharp? Oh, it's a remaster. That's why. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Follows my inputs too. I haven't licked at Steam Wrapped yet, actually. Are you dead? Miss? Great. What the fuck? Why are you allowed that ability? Hang on, I need you to attack him real quick, please. Hit him. Hit him! I fucked if I know, man. The thing is, right, people are talking about it because it was on a NVIDIA leak like 6 years ago. It's been like 6 years since that NVIDIA leak came out. They could have made the entire game twice over in that time. So, and here's the thing, Square Enix has come out and very much said, Square Enix has come out and said, we canceled a bunch of projects. This is bad. Goodbye. I think he has auto life. He does. Okay. I don't want another remake until 7 is done. I mean, 7, the next one is going to be coming out probably next year. Ah, right. Vivi's attack inflicts confusion. Let's comment. I didn't think this boss battle was gonna. This is like boss level. Why? This is a random encounter. Achievement Steve, medium 11, you unlocked 848. I'm definitely nowhere near that high. It makes sense. The fact that they left the 14 team to try and contend with managing 14 and working on 16 at the same time was not a good idea. Okay, we're already learning shell off of something else, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, nice. Dreams upon those wings. Leave them now and see what tomorrow brings. Square seems a bit lost at the moment. They've been very much on the back foot after the original 14 bombed, and then 15's development got blown out of proportion. And we've been feeling follow-up effects ever since. Oh, healer. She does not need high tide on. She doesn't even have a fucking limit gauge at the moment. Yeah, just park it up in the middle of the sand. This is middle of the desert. This is how you get sand in your ass crack. Hello, man. I'm going in. This is another sandworm? Oh. Oh, hi, man. Okay, calm down. Hmm. She can't even learn a Shuna. Yeah, Akira can learn so much more than she can. It's not the best idea to have an entire party of casters. Maybe this is a mistake. Level 35. 900 HP left. Weak against ice. Take it out. Just go for it. Yep. Got it. Nice. I bought a bunch of RPGs last week and it'd be really funny if Green Man now did a bundle with all of them, meaning I spent too much money on stuff. It'd be really funny if that happened. Did that happen? I'm sorry, man. Oh. Huh? What? Why? I think I pressed X on it again. Oh, okay. Oh no, adulting. Oh. It didn't move? Thank you. Have a great day. We're trying to knock on Kuja's door, yes. Army? Give me another 15 minutes to do it on my own though. I've got faith in you. Did we get in? No? Okay. Okay, well this isn't working, so I'm going to get out of the desert. I'm going to rethink my options. What is this hole? Hi, man. It's annoying. I don't think you have bright eyes. You do not. You do not either, because you don't need it. Actually, where's Bug Killer? Oops. Okay. What is this hole? Hello? Nothing? Okay. Ugh. Out of here. Yeah. They just added it to Final Fantasy XIV. The last section that we just played, which was neat. Oh, it's over here. I can get over here. Alright. What's that noise? There's a noise. Bye! Don't call me if you don't need me! Does satire add vanilla extract to chocolate pancake batter? No. Vanilla's good with everything. Cut that out. Why the power belt? She doesn't have level up? Yeah, put that on for a minute. Nice. He doesn't have level up either? Ugh. Please stop! No. I'm gonna go back over here. No, I don't. That would drive me fucking insane. There's a reason that I quit Code Vein. I will be playing Code Vein 2, but there's a reason I quit the first one, and it's because I left behind one key item and it was going to make me have to play 180 hours more of the game. And I like that game, but not for a forced 180 hours level of like. Go away. Only 4 hours, yeah, at least it was only that. I don't have enough for Comet. Tiny. No more damage for you. Nice! I hope they're good. I know, I'm still doing the same thing. It won't let me in. What I don't understand is why tents don't restore, like, cure status effects? Like, why? Yeah. Is there a no encounter toggle? Get out of here. Carbuncle or Phoenix? Probably Carbuncle, because then she also learns Reflect. Does she have other things that she can learn? Or is she done? No, she got Auto Regen would be nice. Body Temp. Tomos, Leviathan. I'm gonna fucking chew through all of my fucking resources. Where's my ship parked? Over here. This encounter rate sucks. Very nice. Well, I should be able to get into the Desert Palace in those holes. I remember that that's how you get it, because they're like, oh, if you want to get in there, that's where it is. And I'm like, okay, cool, because I literally did that last stream. And for some reason, it's not letting me in. So now I have to go back to Lindblum. To go get some more fucking items, because I'm out of potions. I think this is the Alexandrian port. Oh man. I'd like to start by rebuilding the kitchen. Time to go to the blown up town. Hopefully there's a shop over here. I doubt it. I'm probably still going to have to go all the way to Lindblum to get myself some potions. Hey everybody. Yay! I need an item shop, please. An amethyst. I think I've already got that, right? Yeah. Atomos. Yeah, do you have anything for me to synthesize? Oh, I don't have one of those. I don't know where I get a moonstone from. I don't have any feather boots either. Oh, and I only have one phoenix pinion. Oh well. Auto reflect and distract. I think distract is salamander. Oh, it's him. Oh, okay. Well, now that's there, I'll leave that alone. Uh-huh. Flower girl, night number 7, outside of a church. There you go. Fossil Rule is very comfortable. I like it here. We play hide and seek every day. The most important thing in life is work hard and play hard. No mail. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Nowhere to go in there. That's the item guy up there. Huh? Oof. Well, we do have to go all the way back to Limblum, by the way. There's no item shop in Alexandria. Off we go to Lindblom. What's this bay? I wonder if it just means anything. Nope. I will sail inland. Hiya! No, I know. Oh, that's a chocobo forest. No. I just want my items. I'm just annoyed that I have to go and get more items. Auto, maybe you should turn off auto... Petra, maybe you should turn off auto potion. I'm not turning off auto potion. Okay. Oop. Cotton robes for extra monies too. I don't know how that works. Buy wrists from Dali, steepled hats in the Burmecia Moogle shop. I think the Moogle's name is Alta. Then sent them into cotton robes they sell. They go for 1,000 gil pop and the resources to make them are really cheap. It's Commodity Farm and FF9. I could. But I really just want to progress the story. Okay. Oh, too far. Wrong one. Okay. Where's the beach that's right next to where the Black Mage Village is? Is here, okay. Yeah, quick steppies are nice. I'm leaving speed on until we can get into that fucking castle. Why is Asuna so late into the game? Of all things. Ribbon doesn't prevent all status ailments. That's because, I would say it's because you can learn so many abilities that do prevent status ailments. That's also very annoying. Okay, well, I've done everything in the Black Mage Village. I should be able to get into the Desert Castle. Hang on. Okay, what had ability level up? Is there anything he can equip? No. Come on! I gotta admit, I think I do also remember it annoying me significantly the first time I played the game. I think mentally I was like, oh, this is like finding the White Seed ship. Not really. I suppose it kind of is, but... yeah. This is gonna be the worm. No, just hit flee, please. I'm turning off auto potion. No? I've tried this one. It's an antlion. This is so stupid. I try this desert castle. Yeah, it's the northmost one. You're like, oh, it's indicated by like a fog or sand. No, it's not. It's the northmost one. Ones that don't have fog or sand in them are the wrong ones. Everything is going according to plan. Huh? Where the heck are we? I wish I knew. After I fell into the quicksand, everything went dark. That's all I can remember. When I woke up, I was in this room. Where is everyone? I don't know. I hope they're alright. So you're finally awake. Kuja! So happy to see you again. You rat bastard! Where are my friends? My, I'll be feisty today. No need to worry about them. They're in rooms not unlike yours. Oh yes, by the way, I should probably enlighten you as to your current situation. Yikes! I'm sure that even your feeble mind can grasp what would happen if you were to take that plunge. Kuja, you're dead! Oh dear, was it something I said? Either way, now that you're aware of your predicament, I'd like you to do a tiny favor for me. I'll let your friends live if you say yes. You've chosen wisely. First, step outside. Need you to look after the others, Sid. Thanks. Okay, now I'm putting fucking... auto potion back on. Stand between the two black mages. Off we go! Welcome to my humble abode. Just cut to the chase and tell me what the hell you want. My, we're upset, aren't we? Well, this is your errand. I want you to go somewhere and bring something back for me. So tell me what it is already, you demon. Watch my mouth if I were you. Surely you haven't forgotten that I hold your friends' lives in my hands. Ugh. I'm gonna send you to a place called Earlvert. Where's that? South of the Seaways Canyon on the Forgotten Continent. Really isn't my kind of place. What do you mean by that? There's an anti-magic barrier around the place, and I want to send you because you're too stupid to use magic. Once there, I want you to retrieve the Gulag Stone for me. What do you say? Isn't it a simple task? I'll even send you on my luxury cruise ship, so you won't have to worry about transportation. Perhaps it's too much for you. I better send you with 3 of your friends just to be safe. Besides, nobody likes to fight against himself. Huh? Never mind. Speak their names when you've chosen your partners. I want Aiko, Vivi, and Freya. Aiko. Vivi. Freya. Aren't you gonna ask us why we're doing this? No, I'd probably do the same thing if I were you. Now, go stand with your friends. Better keep your promise, Kuja! Of course, you needn't worry it one bit. What a bunch of idiots. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Found the Hildegard. Hey, man. I want you to just imagine me giving him like a nasty side eye. Hi, Tella. Welcome. Hey, can we trust Kuja? Hey, say something. They will not answer to you. Respond to our orders only, they do. Why are you backstabbing bozos? Those are slanderous words. Worst lies I have never heard. You needn't concern yourself with such things, or an end to your friends' lives we shall bring. Damn it! The Black Mage was originally designed just to oppress, but a strong sense of self the Black Waltzers came to possess. Always obey as these mages do, because a strong ego they have not. These mass-produced ones are to break once they're through with their lot. Other purpose than war they have not. They've grown too attached to life, yet they'll soon disappear. Hilarious, nothing but toys they are here. I don't think you guys are any different. What? Rubbish! You say the Black Mages have no souls, but you guys are just pawns, just like them. The lie is that they backstabbed. The bozo allegation was 100% law true. Yeah, they're 100% bozos. Am I right or what? You won't be talking so big once we're done with you. Regret those words you will. Let's just take it easy until we arrive. If I honestly... Zidane is fast enough that he could grab them both by their hats, which are attached to their head, grab the edges of their hats, and just chuck them both overboard in one, like, swift motion. Just gone. Goodbye! Au revoir! Drive safe, alright? Like how this fish looks like that fish from Finding Nemo. I mean, this this airship looks like that fish from Finding Nemo. Yeah, but they ripped the Eidolons out of Garnet. Among other things. Okay, where are we going? Up here, I think. Barracuda? No, it's like an angelfish, I think. They will surely get their last laugh, yeah. I'd be laughing the whole time as they were plummeting to Earth after throwing them off the fucking ship! Where am I going? Why have you parked me here if I need to go that way? No. Yeah. About bird, likes violence. Thank you. I like some degree of violence. Oh. I feel like this trip is going to be lengthy. Goodbye. Reflect ring. Thank you for the jacket toggle. Nice. Carbuncle. And ponytail. Thank you. I don't know why add-ons are considered part of the optimize, but okay. Can I... It does look like it might be carried by cats, actually. Yep, okay. Yep. Okay. Found it. I think I have to run all the way back after this too. Also, I'm an idiot. It's an anti-magic barrier. And I brought 2 casters. I was supposed to bring Zidane, Freya, Steiner, and fucking... Fuck it. Let's see how badly this goes, shall we? Hey. Please deliver my mail for me. Yes, I will do so. Hi, man. Cool. And that. And that. And that. And that. Oh, I need that. And that. What was worth 1,000 each and that I don't use? Not those. Yay. No, I should have gone and... The game's really biting me in the ass today. Like, oh, I don't feel like going and grinding a whole bunch of gil. Fuck you. I don't know what race salamander is. I don't know what to do. Do you want to watch me sit here with me having the game on speed, on super speed while I grind? Because that's not particularly interesting. Yeah, I've got to save. But what am I'm going to just have to go and grind Gil on the save. It's not going to make a big difference. This is really ticking me off. Can I have a salary back, please? I have a save immediately before going into the desert. So I could go and do that Gil thing, where I go and buy a whole bunch of wrists. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I miss having a fucking salary. And not having to, like, take time out of actually playing the game to have enough gil to upgrade all my gear. Cotton robes. Wrists from Dali. Steepled hats from the Burmecia Moogle shop. How the fuck do I get to Burmecia? There is a max gil button. I'm not going to do that. That would be the simpler way. Okay. There's no synthesis shop at the Black Mage Village, and there's no synthesis shop. I don't think there's a I don't think there's a synthesizer at Dali. No, wait, you're talking about Dali. How the fuck do I get to Dali? No, there's not. Not anymore, not at this point in the game. They've all left. Yeah. And I also don't have Quina with me. Yeah, quit the fucking game. You will learn this more and more about me as we continue, you know, ongoing. I fucking hate grinding. I hate it. I hate it. It is one of the most unpleasant experiences in my mind, is just having to go grind and having to stop what I'm doing to grind. Like, I've just reached a new area. I'm progressing the story. I've just had to fuck around on the world map for ages trying to find this location. Because you can't, like, I guarantee, even in speedruns, you're still getting 3, 4, 5 encounters at least between going to the Black Mage Village, coming out of the Black Mage Village, and then going into the desert and fighting in the desert. You're getting at least 5 encounters, because the encounter rate on the world map's pretty damn fucking high. So between everything that's happened since Lindblum, since Alexandria got destroyed, like, I think it's minimum 5 battles, right? So clearly what they've expected me to do is spend ages grinding. But thing is, I haven't not been grinding. I have been grinding. I've been doing more fights than what the game requires me to do. Like, and now, because I only had 40,000 gil, I now have to go and grind more. Well, some people like it. Some people love that shit. They're like, why won't you let me grind? Let me grind more. Give me more. I don't know. They like punishment. Some people literally complain if a game doesn't have grinding. I think I'm gonna need to take a break. Like, go take 5 minutes, go to the bathroom, maybe have some chips. Maybe go get some chips so I can brace myself for impact. Some people are masochists. I like grinding, to be fair, but that's only because I watch something on a second stream. Yeah, this is the thing. Grinding on stream? Brutal. Brutal. I don't know how I'm gonna make this interesting. I could put up a YouTube video next to it, I guess. You want a YouTube video next to it, guys? Like that's not interesting for you guys to watch. Not interesting for me to play, but not interesting for you guys to watch. Right? I mean, this isn't designed to be played on stream. A lot of games these days are designed that way these days. Because they have to be. Cocomelon fruits dancing. No, I don't want to jingle keys. I don't want to have to jingle keys at you guys. This one. All right. No. Okay. And then I have to try and think of that. I can try. Optimizing this game sucks ass. Okay. I'm not on the world map, so I can't open the world map. Okay. I do know where I'm going. Alright. So that's Bemesia. Ismaluke's Grotto, Q's Marsh, Jugbo's Forest. Trino, Southgate. Ice Cavern. See, I don't think I can reach Dali. Because Dali's part of like the mist and a part of the mist continent that's not I don't think it's possible to reach it with just the blue Nussus. Other places to buy wrists, I guess. Dali, Lindblom, and the Black Mage Village. But I might be in big trouble. I hate that the game does this to you. It's really annoying. And I don't think there's a shop. There's no shop left in Black Mage. There's nothing in Black Mage Village anymore. But I'm also not sure how you reach. I think you can reach Bemesia on foot from Lindblom. I don't think you can get out of Limblom at the moment. No, you can. Okay. Alright, we are heading to Vermesia. Hi, Choker. Alright, we need Giza Maluk's grotto, I believe, yeah. Okay, now we're in Vermesia. That's as many as I could buy right now. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks, man. Claria is just gone. Goodbye. Okay, back into Gizmalica's grotto. If someone enters your account from Brazil, change passwords just in case. Brazilian scammers are annoying. I have an authenticator, app. I don't use a password for that particular account. That's why they weren't able to get into it, but they must have just tried to use my authenticator. But they wouldn't be able to get into it unless they had my authenticator, which they don't. Okay, hey man. Okay. No. Oh, it's this one again, but goodbye. It's just the same one. How many wrists do I have? One. I have 4 leather, 1 bone. I hope I'll get bone wrists, I guess, but I'd need to buy stardust rods, but I think Mandane's ring sells for a decent amount. I think it might be equipped, actually. What do you mean? Okay, no, it still costs more to make it. I don't know about making people play this game. I'll probably suggest it, but I'm not planning on having kids. Do I have a poll thingy anymore? I know I deleted it because I had to. Hold up. I have decided I am making a decision that I fucking hate that I'm going to have to make. That I don't have time. To fuck around like this. Oh, it's not here anyway. All right. Yeah, something like that. Well, here we go. Now we continue the story. Hold on, we've already seen this today. I'm gonna press never. I'm gonna see if he blows up my friends. Never. Damn it. Bye. I don't know if Quinna's blue magic works in Olvert. Amaranth needs some time anyway. Yeah. They speak to Vivi. I was thinking, like, do they speak to Vivi if you take Vivi? But they do. Okay. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Yeah, leave him alone. Okay, not that one. I can change that one over. I think there's one that's got counter and something else on it. No. Okay, no. So they're anklet then. Why are there encounters out here? Hello. Yeah, it's currently speeding. We've already done this, and I quit doing it because, one, I took the wrong characters, two, I didn't have enough gil, but now I have enough gil. I need to take auto potion off of Zidane. Let me make sure it's off of everybody else as well. I did see that, yes. I have not seen Smiling Friends. Okay. Fastest airship in the West. We're skipping through this like this because we've already seen it today. And I have already seen it today. And my patience is low. Patience is very low. Yep. Nice to meet you too. Effect is decreased if used in the field. I'm gonna take 5 before I have to run through these hills again. Even on super speed, it was still like 6 encounters. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna be back in a second. And a Coke. You know, sniff. Not really. I'm making a joke. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna run that as well. I'm back. Hello, everybody. I have a coffee. I got myself a couple more shortbread. I'm hoping that's going to be enough to sort of distill my brain back into yippee mode. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm definitely yeah, hungry. In case you guys haven't noticed, all of the new emotes are available now. So there are 2 new emotes for tier 1 subscription, which is Hungry and what the fuck? And then for free tier, there is now a little for you gifting little emote. But let's get back to it, shall we? Ay, let's get back to it. Clearly it didn't work. I think I'm annoyed by the fact that I've had to do this with the gill. The fact that the game has these little things. Yeah, there you go. 1 step. Yeah. Zidane is doing what I'd like to be doing, which is taking a fucking nap. Oh, goody. I might just die here. Thank you, game. It's this way, right? No, no, it's not. So resting in a tent doesn't bring people back. That's not an excuse. Not me, apparently. Oh, very good. Very nice, Amaranth. That's what Existence said when I was happy today and Uno reversed my feelings. Yeah. Goodbye, HP. That's cheating. That's cheating. Even here. I know why I brought him, but also fuck me. Because I have to teach him level up. But the thing that would make him useful, and the reason why I brought him and not Quina in this instance, is because... Where is it? Please don't tell me it's on another party member. Please don't tell me it's on Vivi. It's on Vivi. It's on fucking Vivi. The rebirth ring has revive, which he can learn, which would give me somebody who can cast life in the middle of a fight. But no, I left it on Vivi. Yeah, I know that too. He is meant to represent something, but like I can't think of the story particular reason at the moment. Also, I don't really care. I'm just mad. Goodbye, high potions. By the way, we're taking like 3 steps into the pathway that we need to get in. Okay, Earlvert, it is this way. Thank God I fucking looked. If you're going to do this, please don't make my freaking indicator so large on the map that I can't see where I'm going. Like, come on! No, 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 no! I don't think 8 has one, to be honest. The emote should be there. All the old emotes should be on the Discord. Adia? Plot-wise? Adia was just for fun, though. Like, was she necessary? No, but like, that was just like a fun bit of like, here you go, you can play as Adia for a bit. Hi, Leon, welcome! Yeah. I think Quistis's plot relevance does fall off, but I think Amaranth just doesn't have plot relevance at all, at any point. He looks familiar. Yeah. He does look familiar. Cerberus card, interesting. Welcome! Yeah, Amaranth does have aura. I'm sick of I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. Go home. Your mother doesn't love you, and neither do I. Not you. I'm being mean to the enemies, yes. I'm sorry, I'm being mean to the enemies. I'm not being mean to you guys. You guys are all fine. I'm being... Bard's vicious mockery. Everybody was like, no! Not my mother! Long live the king. No! Father! Ow. Freya gone. Freya just gone. Good thing you learned that, because we're about to hit our area that we're going into. Hey, wait a minute! Don't ask me what that noise was. It was me trying to get in here as quickly as possible. Also, this font looks like shit. That would be a funny video to make. Oh god, that would be a very interesting video. I do need to, oh great, I need to switch over to that first. Okay. Are you missing anything from these? Bug killer, I don't care about that. MP attack, yep. Diamond gloves, yep. Yep, that's fine by me. Trident for Luna. Crosshelm. L is your leather pants. Hey, C is for B is for butthead. C is for can't you see I'm trying to do a thing here. D is for don't you dare. I don't know what I'm talking about. Did you learn? You did. Yay. Here, you can use your poison knuckles now. Here's your green beret. Yep. Alright, we'll switch to that one. Nope, I want you to keep return magic. So you can't go get off that piece of equipment. Yippee! Accuracy plus, no. Flea gill, don't care. Man-eater, blah 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 blah. Probably that one then. Judo uniform, yep. There you go. Egoist omelet. Mantra band. Green beret. Cool. Ay ay. I don't think his weapon has a status effect on it. So, no ad status. Bright eyes. Tide, ability up, level up, water potion. Crash out worthy of the forgotten one of Castlevania. Don't remind me of that fight again. If I never have to hear about that fight again, it will be too soon! Best of luck to them. You mess up the clip is focus on the battle, not Petra. Damn it. I'll probably have a look at it later. It's hard. Clipping's hard. Alright, in we go. This must be the entrance. Open up, bitch! Just use your, well, I don't know what's going on, but I guess we gotta go inside. It's an honor to be here. Heh heh. Is this gonna have all the is this the place with the faces? Remedy. Excellent. Not that, like, the remedies. Yes, it is this place. Rising sun. Cool. I'm glad we're throwing Renoa's weapons around. Elixir, nice. I remember what the boss is of this place as well. I'm going to just go for it. I'm gonna see how it goes. No, where is Rising Sun? Thank you. Trounce! Goodbye. Oh, hey. Magnet? Give Moel a letter? Demisian hasn't been delivering mail lately. Let's read it, Kapu. I haven't received any mail lately. What's going on? Hey, Moel, would you go to Magnet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad about it. Mimosa is scary when she gets mad. I'm not sure where Magnet Central is, though. Sure. Oh. Thanks. So you can't buy one of his packs unless you have room for all of the items. What does the emerald do? Haste, white draw. I don't think any of us can learn haste. Which is fine. Ah yes, this is the mirror enemy. I have a lot of clips that can be fused into something pretty funny. Yeah, if you want to make a clip video of me, you are more than welcome to do so. Just make me look good. Hey, man. Goodbye. I'm Zidane! No! That's rude. You can do whatever you want. Like I said, just make me look good. Don't do anything like super mean-spirited. Hey. If you insist. Am I gonna have to turn auto life on? Yeah, the spare change was, That clip is true cringe, huh? Wow, damn, okay. Okay, we need to turn off... okay, it's on. It's... I need 12. They are pretty good for grinding. In fact, that was really good because Zidane is so much higher than everybody else. There we go. If I can get another one that's doing Zidane, that would be very good for me. Gaia gear. Insomniac, High Tide, and Osmos. Well, he's still learning return magic, so... Interesting. Well, he's got auto life now, so... So there is a section in Final Fantasy XIV that's very similar to Overt, which was really cool. But they so the most recent expansion was very Final Fantasy IX forward, and we've had this sort of thing happen before, but never to this level. It's never been this heavy. No, I don't want to go down the hole. Okay, do I have 2 diamond swords now? I sure do, but that's fine, because he still needs to finish learning charge. Okay, so he's done with that. Is there something else? He can learn High Tide, okay. Body temp, MP attack, and counter. Body temp and chemist. Chemist is always good to have. Counter. Luna. Whenever you're ready to finish learning spare change, I can switch. No, hang on. I'll just switch him over to learn curse and then I'll switch him back. There is an ability called Stone Killer, yes. Do I have it? I don't think I've ever got it on anyone except Zidane. Not on... Oh, hang on. He does have it. We can turn that off for now. And you don't have any of them. Hang on. But you do have counter. I'd like to put counter on. Now he cannot be attacked without turning around and trying to fuck up the other person. A planet? Was that writing that just appeared? Mother Terra. Oh, I can't make it out. Zidane, can you really read it? It's not that I can read it, it's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. How do I get to this chest? Thank you. Shield armor. Yeah, holy foreshadow. They're kind of laying it on thick, to be honest. We've already had Garland turn around and say, "You too, Zidane, you pain in the ass." Fun fact about Final Fantasy XIV while we're here. They added Kryl Baldessian as a character like ages and ages ago, right? And Kryl's from Final Fantasy V. But in the most recent expansion, her role in the story for the parts that she was present in is Zidane's. You go to the Earlvert place and it's her family's past that you're seeing. I have heard of that, but I've never met anybody who has it. Nothing. Feather boots, that's fine. Auto float, okay. Oh. I think it's actually pronounced like that in Final Fantasy XIV. Kryl. Yeah, it's Kryl in Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's the canon pronunciation of it. Nope, nada. Ancient ship. Oldest in history. Yeah. Well, Final Fantasy XIV cares about most of them. Not 8. They don't care about 8. They've done 8 stuff, but every time they do 8 stuff, they obfuscate it as much as they possibly can, so it doesn't look like it's 8 stuff, and only people who like 8 are going to notice that it's 8. It's kind of rude. Why would I want that? Oh. It's just throwing it to the wind, huh? Yeah. And it's not as bad as 2. Come on. But like we got Final Fantasy VIII based raids, right? It's like, oh, these are the Final Fantasy VIII raids, and like they played Force Your Wagering. We had Don't Be Afraid show up as well. But character who was representing Squall was a goth girl, which is fine, but we had not a single encounter during that entire raid series that was an actual boss battle from 8. Well, I mean, I'm basing it on rumor. I've never played 2. Win. Yay, we won! And we've actually only had one boss fight in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV that is an actual boss fight you can fight in Final Fantasy VIII. Just one. And it was Diablos. Now, not to say that I have issues with this, but I have issues with this. Especially since it's like every time this... I will also bring up the latest patch, the last patch that we just had a Final Fantasy VIII enemy, well, not an enemy, Final Fantasy VIII figure, which was the Doom Train, show up in the main story quest. This is the first time anything 8 related has been part of the main story. Everything else is optional. Oh, there's a goth girl. There's something familiar here, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Doom Train is not exclusive to 8. Doom Train was originated in 8, though. This is the 8 version of Doom Train. It's not the Phantom Train. It's not the Phantom Train. It's Doom Train. Phantom Train and Doom Train are 2 different entities. Unless you're about to tell me that Doom Train was like a reference to a previous game, like the specific Glacius Labolas demon train. But I'm pretty sure, like, Phantom Train is a completely different entity. Also, there's definitely nothing similar about this girl and me, right? No! That's not why you need 6 times 3. It's not. Try covering one of her eyes. I know my origins. No, thank you. Why are you in an FF game? Her hair is a lot more grimy. It does, the 3D model looks a bit nicer. So this is the character that represents Squall in the Final Fantasy XIV raids. This, with the big sleeves. Love me some big sleeves. No, the reason that you need, with the jacket on, yeah. The reason you need 3 times 6 is 666. Final Fantasy VIII has a whole bunch of references to, like, the Book of Solomon and demonic references and, like, actual demons showing up. Like, here's an example. Squall's compatibility with Diablos, the 6th GF, is 660. That's his starting compatibility with Diablos. The demon GF, the 6th GF in the roster, is 660. And then Garcias Lavalas, which is his original name, which is a demon from the Book of Solomon, is summoned by having 6 items, 3 of 6, the number of the beast. It's a Satan reference. It's got nothing to do with it. Like, the train itself, yes. Like, it's a kind of a reference to the Phantom Train, but like the way that you summon it isn't because of 6, it's demons. The boy is looking like someone called him a mean word. Yeah, and he's mad too. I played, like, we did that last night, so, like, if you ever want to catch up on the VOD from last night, it was so good. And I really want to do the extreme. I think it would be really fun to do the extreme of that fight, but we'll see how we go. I might not end up doing that on stream. But yeah, we've actually had the Phantom Train in Final Fantasy XIV as well. We've fought the Phantom Train. We got to go into the carriages and fight phantoms and be, like, thrown around. The Doom Train fight actually has the runaway train Final Fantasy VIII summon animation go off midway through the fight. Like, he throws the platforms around and shoots stuff at you. I was really, really hoping he was going to inflict us with status effects, though. I was really, really, really hoping that he was going to do that. Maybe he'll do that in the extreme. That went down the wrong way. Shit. More liquid should help, right? I'm fine. I think Doom Train is also inspired by a H.R. Geiger painting. Yes, that makes it, like, all the pattern. I was looking at his patterning and I was like, this patterning does seem very familiar. But yeah, the reference, I'm sorry for being a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Abrasive on this, but the way that Final Fantasy XIV players reacted and was really kind of cringe, because everybody, when Doom Train was posted, everyone was like, suplex! And it's like, no! Incorrect! We've already done it! If we hadn't already done it, it would have been fair enough. But it's like, clearly you guys don't play the game that you keep saying, like, oh, there's nothing for me to do. You haven't done all the content! And I know you haven't, because none of you seem to realize that Phantom Train's already in the game! And it was a good fight. It's fun. There's actually I don't remember, is it like Babadook or The demon, the painting demon, you also get to fight that. You get to fight like a bunch of Kefka. You get to fight Kefka. I'll just take Adele because she's trans, deal with it. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. I am not gonna fight you on that one. Jesus. Stone killer gamble defense encounter. Okay. Thank you. Invincible prototype. Prototype failure. First battleship invincible. Improved version currently in use. Oh, oop. Just kicks the door open. Okay. Oh, Freya this time, huh? Blinken train, it's a funny old folklore. Plus the idea of a train of the departed is surprisingly common. Yup. It was an entire thing in manga I don't really want to think about right now. I think the idea of a ghost train definitely exists in a few different ways. Okay, curse. Okay. I will absolutely play 6 eventually. Oh. I need to put jelly on. I need to get Freya back up. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing 10 after 9. I like to imagine when the doppelganger speaks, it's like the most annoying voice out there and the mirror just kills you with cringe. Yeah. The door is indeed sealed, yep. Here we go. Huh? It's gone. Whoa. Beginning of the city. it's gone again. Whoa. At first, the city flourished. Soon began to decline. Petra 10 on Steam. I didn't know sleeping ASMR was on the menu. Just find 10 boring. It's a personal thing. I mean, that's absolutely fair enough. I'm going to be playing with the expert sphere grid. I am thinking about maybe doing a sphere grid rando, but I've heard they can be hit or miss. I don't know. Spice it up in some way. I just want to have all the games on my channel in some form. There's peak cities all over Terra. Then the decline began. So what the heck is all this? To be fair, I've come to realize I really like the more black sheeps of the franchise. Yeah, me too. But I like 10. But like, I mean, I like 8 too. Ba 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 ba. Wait, what? Ow. Right, I need to equip. Eight, yes. 5, yes. 13 more. 2, definitely. 15, I'll do it again for 100 hours. And you have nothing. You can just get stoned. You seem like a pothead. If these games weren't like PG-13, fucking Amaran would absolutely be a stoner. Three deserves its title of absolute snooze fest. I find that I tend to be a little bit contradictory in that manner too, because like I'm not a big fan of 4. Like a lot of people are big fans of 4, but I'm not. I played it on stream and the grinding executed me. Why are you petrifying me? How did you know that it was the only one that could be petrified? Oh, okay. Where's my mirror? Thank you. I didn't play it modded or anything. I played it as it was. Pure, like, pixel remaster Final Fantasy IV. Kaiser. What's the Kaiser mod then? I see. Why? Why would they do that? Man, that game. Okay. If you insist. Okay. Maybe it's the other room. What's this weird ceiling thing? Great. Thank you for the jacket toggle. This particular area I remember very clearly from the last time I played. Like, I remember having Freya in my party. It's been a long time. Have heat stroke with Australia's weather. Yeah. Wait! Hi, Queena. Hi, Queena. Yeah. The whole last section of 9 is kind of gimmick dungeons. Damn it! Ah. Oracle is, Shiva, right? Yeah. There was something else that also had counter on it. Most chemical defense, enemy attack counter. There was, but I've already learned it. Yeah. Disc 3 is actually really weird, Fate. You can feel that a lot was cut from it, but also you can feel that it's really, like, it's got a lot of extra content, but you can finish it in, like, an hour if you're really going for a fast pace. Not in a speedrun sense, but, like, there's not a lot of story there, but they've actually said the reason Adele isn't on disc 3 is because they couldn't fit her on there. She's at the beginning of disc 4 because they did not have the room on disc 3 to fit Adele's fat ass. Adele's thick and muscly ass did not fit on disc 3. Prison segment, yeah. The Garden War is cool, yeah, but it can be a little, like, I wish it could be it was a little more, like, there's the garden, I aspire to be that thick, yeah. Adele looks like she could bench literally anything. Like, what's she benching? A ton. She's benching a ton. She could bench a car. You wouldn't bench... You wouldn't bench a car. You wouldn't bench a computer. Well, then why are you benching DVDs? She's benching me! Wait, Distro also had the Inside of Balam where you fight the oil boils, yes. Where you fight, so all of the, like, the MD level is on disc 2, which is, I actually quite like that segment. All of the lower areas of Garden, the actual civil war in Garden is actually quite a fun segment where you have to go into each of the areas and save everybody. And then you have the Garden faculty summoning monsters because they're all dickheads. And then after that, it's you also have the segment where you have to yep, Adele can bench the entire Pandora's box. Yep. Yeah, the Civil War in Norg. And there's also in Disc 2 the part where you sneak into the city. And then you have to fight Fujin and Raijin in the Balam Inn. Which I think is also a very good story segment, but it's also quite an interesting fight segment where you have to go and help them out. And then after that is the garden fight. And I think that garden fight has its highs and lows. The cinematic sequence after you've just done the whole punching the guy in the face with Squall, where you're running across and you can see all of the combat happening around you as the camera goes. It is one of the coolest cinematic sequences I've ever seen. The punching? Or the Fujin Raijin? Final Fantasy VIII's fights aren't the best developed. Like, let's be real, they're not that detailed. But they ran out of time, I think. The fights were the last... Yeah, it is very easy to cheese. And by the time you're hitting that point in Disc 2, you're probably pretty flush with ability. Like the castle bosses, relatively speaking, yeah. Disc 2 also has, the missile-based segment, so... honestly, I think just by the fact that Disc 3 has less in it, I think it's, less accomplished, but I think Disc 2 has very... Even though it has some low moments, all of its high moments are really high. Can I do anything with that? No? Okay. I don't remember what I need to do next. In here? Oh, yep. Here we go. Ball? No? I cannot fuck with the ball? Yeah. And, like, there's nobody who's really gonna argue with, like, this prison segment not being great. It's, especially, the prison segment is made worse if you want to get everything in the prison segment. You can really charge through the prison segment and just get it over and done with pretty quickly, especially if you already have Encounter None by that point, which you really should. You should be getting Diablos early in Disc 1. But if you want to go get like the enhancement to the battle meter, you want to play the card games, you want to go get the Combat King, you want to go get all the other bits that are in the prison, it fucking sucks. It sucks ass. It's not fun. Oh, if I were to have my time, I would not put it in. Why? Okay, thank you. I don't know why that's open now. I had to play card games in a prison, never again. Hello, faces. What is this place? What a disturbing room! Uh-huh. Friend or foe? Wait, it's saying something. Visitors, climb atop the stone. I could understand it. I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go. Speaks in PlayStation. Yeah, me too, man. Beep boop beep boop boop boop. Visitors, listen well. This is a record of our civilization. The sea's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our terror triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to be being the catalyst. Subjects were selected. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending. In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. Zidane, what could this possibly be? I want to know too, but our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. I miss Encounter None so bad. I miss Encounter None so bad. I miss Encounter None so bad. My baby boy. Whatever. I need to be careful with Steiner now. He's a bit of a monster. That's not what I selected. What? Oh, I see. Well, that sucked. That was terrible. 2 MP. Cannot break me! I break you! Soft, Phoenix down. Okay. Good job. It looks different to before. Looks like that other planet. Another planet? What the heck could this mean? Oh, here we go. Bye, Noverno. I probably after I finish Elvert, I'm done for the night. Bye, Mother Balls. Yeah, bye, Noverno. This is what Kuja was harping about. Time to head back. Whoa. Something's coming! I didn't prepare for this. Oh, Ark! I forgot about this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Well, at least I had clear-headed on. Our vest, okay. Ow. Thank you. Oh, that was useless. I wish there was a way to heal confusion! Okay, well apparently that worked. This is the second of 3 times you fight a giant airship. In the series or in this game? Oof. Ow. In the series, I see. One is in 6, and then there's a helicarrier in 13, yeah. Thank you, Zidane. Oi. Promise piece. Yeah. The Gulag Stone. Why am I trapped in here? Sorry, Aiko. Hey, someone let me out! This is no way to treat a lady. Aww. Hope Zidane and the others are alright. I'm sure they'll come back for me. So how do you like the special sweets I reserved for each of you? By the way, Zidane is out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises. And I so love deceit. So I thought I'd give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As the sands fall, the floors in your rooms will slowly open. Well, isn't it a fabulous idea? The lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset. If Zidane comes back in time, that is. Oops, just 10 more minutes. Better start praying. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. That bastard Kuja. Does it, Ribbit? If I don't save them, no one will. Goodbye, Froggy. Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again? I still don't understand how you do it. You basically have to turn them all on. You just have to think. You're just thinking too hard. Let's go. Okay, apparently this is technically my party. No. Back on that one, please. Yep, he has that one. Auto float we can learn? Yeah, sure. Learn auto float. Green beret. Judo uniform is the best one that she can wear, but it's not anything new. That must be the key they're talking about. Come on. This is so silly. Examine the scales. Wood. Clay. Stone. Iron. Oh god. I didn't think the wood be that... Is that enough? Still heavier than the other side. Okay. So that's clay, stone, and iron then. There is no sense of urgency here. Maybe if you weren't so fat, frog. Now everyone should be alright, Ribbit. I thought I was a goner. Goodness, we made it. You saved us? It wasn't easy, mind you, but we've got no time to celebrate. I heard from two black mages there's some kind of trap ahead. We just have to turn them all on, whatever that means. Let's hurry. That's right, we can't just rely on Zidane. We have to work together until Zidane gets back. We can do it if we stick together. Yeah, I think the... Hang on. Where'd the pumice piece go? There it is. Put it together with the other piece. Absorbs Holy Shadow Elemental Attack. Oh, boost. That'd be nice for her to learn. Faithful Paladin, extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. Magic Elemental Null. I'm guessing that I don't get to hang on to this? Each color holds different powers. Hide the light with your hand. Path will open when the... Yeah. Oh, look at that. I love getting fights during puzzles when you haven't given me a save point after a boss fight. Skill issue, yeah, okay. I'm fine. Why are there mind flayers here? They're definitely mind flayers. Level 30, okay. Yup. Demons. Cool. Aerial. Cool. Weak against wind. Punch them. Punch them, Fenrir! Oh, they can't be punched. Okay, great. Goodbye. Thank you. Actual pleb, Underdark Dweller, yeah. Oh. Path will open when all lamps are lit. Oh. I feel like I always take Ico. I never take Ico. So I'm not sure who you play as in this section if you don't have Ico. Okay, so there's nothing I can do with this? Oh, okay. There we go. Ah, this door. I saw it flash up. There we go. Thank you. Nobody in my party can wear that. There we go. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. Oh, can I not? What? Okay, so some candelabras can be lit, but not all of them? That's confusing. Well, I really should... No, everyone's learning something that I want them to be learning, except you. Please put something on that you should be learning. Ooh, haste. And Phoenix, okay. We'll put Phoenix back on. And Kai Onlet. Very nice. Bandit, undead killer, and water. Oh, that's gonna... Yes! Give me water. New spell! Yay! When are we getting Master Thief? Okay. There we go. Master Thief from Halo? Yes. Hello? There we go. Alrighty. All done for the evening. I had a good time. Mostly. Once I decided I wasn't going to grind Gil, it was fine. The encounter rate in this game can be a little bit brutal, especially on the world map. I don't think world maps should ever have a really high encounter rate, personally. I know that it can generally be a grinding spot, but I would prefer to be in a really detailed and, like, specifically crafted environment as opposed to just encountering crap while I'm trying to get somewhere. Alrighty, so I am probably only going to... I'm probably only going to be doing one stream next week, which is the Tuesday stream, just because of Christmas, but the stream will be Christmas themed in some form. It probably will, it might even just be a hangout stream. I'll have a Christmas outfit on, we'll discuss all that sort of stuff, but just because I have some responsibilities in the lead up to Christmas, also Christmas, we're expected to be there for lunch, so me finishing stream at 4 AM, not the best. Merry Gear Solid, yes, Merry Gear Solid. Yeah, take time for family, yep. So yeah, I am going to put my family priorities, obviously, before streaming, but I will be around. I may even end up streaming, like, I'll see how we go. I might move it into a different day that week. But I will let you know on Twitter if I am going to be streaming well before I am. And I will also post a YouTube video of, like, this is when it will, like, scheduled for later. You'll be able to see when it is scheduled for. And it won't just be Gorilla, so you'll be able to show up if you want. And yeah. But yeah, I've had a good time. I will catch you all next week. Please stay safe over this holiday period. People do tend to get a little bit crazy, especially on the roads. And I know up in the Northern Hemisphere, it is starting to get very slippery. Make sure you've got your tire chains on and you're driving carefully. Do not use hot water. If your car is frozen, you will shatter the glass. Use cold or room temperature water because the change in temperature can shatter glass. Don't do that to yourself. Especially not when this is like one of those times where, like, funding can be a little rough for people because you've just got so much stuff coming out. It's also like the end of the year, so yeah. Yeah, stay so safe, everybody. Get some rest. Make sure all your presents are wrapped and you've checked your list twice. And I will catch you all next time. Have a great night. Bye, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye!